Hello, everybody. This is El Chavizi again. Thank you for joining. Those who will be joining, we are starting day 2 of our live stream of Spyro the Dragon. So hope folks will be coming in and looking forward to the fun. I did not get that one gem, so we're going to go ahead and try to get it right now. Yeah, looking forward to it. Also going to post one more notification, so give me 1 second here. It's always fun trying to do this on the fly and still trying to learn how to do it on the fly. Hey, oh yeah, that's a good point. I need to edit it. Thank you, Mabel, for suggesting that. Let me get into my settings. Where is information? Stream information. All right, there we go. Updated the information. Like I said, we are going to go back and get that one gem that I forgot at this last close that now. I'll get that later. How's video? Is everything okay? I've been tweaking some of my settings, so a little bit of an audio delay, but we'll work our way through it. Actually going to go. Oh, I have to go. I have to get it later. Never mind. All right, well, we're going to work on Magic Crafters then. Hope everybody's day is going well. So it's funny, the beast over there, you can see him throwing fruits that reignited, those are turned into Wumpa. got 3 people join. Thank you so much for doing so. Again, seems like there's a little bit of an audio delay, so you know, we'll work our way through it. We are playing
Spyro,
again on an old
you're not
PS1,
afraid
so.
of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
Right after the fire plane he hit. It could be also the OBS settings. I was tweaking them last night and didn't really have time to adjust them or test them, so we'll have those. Oh, good save! Oh, man. I feel proud of that one.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Right, so that's good. See, I'm a little less rusty than the last time I was streaming, so.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Gotcha. I can collect these gems in a relatively safe speed. I think that's everything. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, first magic crafting level down. Oh, that's a good one. Just want to make sure we didn't fall offline. The spike. Oh, I got me, please. I guess I deserve that.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
So again, I think we might be having a little bit of an audio delay if you're just tuning in, but you know, otherwise the game's still playable. Like I said, I think it was just the getting a little experimental with the settings and the streaming app. But hey, live and learn. So for those that have gone on the skill point for Reignited, that was where one of the skill points were, where you had to flame a picture. Hello, Unicorn King.
I hate those bugs. When
Yes,
I
yes,
become
sometimes.
big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I remember first playing this game, and the first time I didn't realize the sparrows were down there, and I felt like I thought I'd lose a life, but nope, that all helps you learn how to navigate this sort of environment. Oh yeah, okay. Basically just jump at this point and get rescued.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves. Take me back to the supercharge ramp. Get these guys over here. Ah, I missed it. That's why they have these to protect you here in case you fall off while learning the game, or you know, after having played it several times and still messing up that jump. Gotcha. Now take care of those spiders. That's close.
guess he wouldn't be complaining if he had to get kissed again. I have to use supercharge for the other one. At least I can get all this stuff. It looks like we might be having some stuttering on the stream again. Gotta figure that out. Where it's going. Did they? Where those last ones are? Go back here. Well, at least it'll save me. Everything. It's gotta be back in the caves. Just double check over here, make sure. Maybe just need to look on this side. Nope. always the fun with big levels. Oh, now I'm like stumped. I'm like, I only need 13 more. Huh. Oh, yep, they're exactly right there. I just saw the very top of the gems there. Got it. Alright, on to the next level. I know I could just hit exit level, but I'd much rather bonk my way into the stairs and, you know, take the long way home. For any of you Supertramp fans out there. Alright. I think one of these mountains, if I remember right, doesn't have collision. Like, if you bonk into it, you could actually, like, clip through it. I haven't done it myself, but... That one gem is still annoying me. Alright. Save me. I like to save the flight levels for the last. Just, I don't know, always depending on how I do things. Looks like we got the video kind of in good order now, but now it's, I think, the audio is a little messed up, so yeah, only the second live stream I've done with the capture card, so it is what it is. Shock. Absolutely shock. Around this kind of alcove area. So it's funny, this is actually one of the levels that took me forever, and by forever I mean 24 years to complete because of that section there. Supercharged ramps were something that always just never made sense to me as a kid in terms of how they work. So yeah, I just skipped the one, like the gems over there. Did the same thing for treetops. That took me about, 24 years to solve as well. Thank you, YouTube, for showing me how to do that back a while back ago. Ah! Ooh, that was close. Living on the edge. Had a couple of good saves so far, and of course I just totally messed it up right there. That was a fail. I don't know why I thought I could make that, but obla-dee, obla-da. Life goes on. Maybe not for that particular Spyro. It looks a lot closer than it actually is, in my defense. And I just got a notice or heads up that my plans for today got canceled. Not well, it's gym day. So I actually might be able to finish this game today. I'm gonna collect all these and do that one area where kind of hidden area. You got the flame machine. Right over here. Yeah. Surprise! I love the snow, the giant snow Gnorcs. Those are just so funny looking. So the other thing too with the so back in the Sega Genesis days, there was a Disney game around Goofy, and they had enemies that looked very similar to the little lightning wizards, whatever you want to call them. I think also Final Fantasy had some characters that kind of looked pretty similar to that.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
This is that supercharge that I mentioned where it like took me forever to actually do it. Because of that. That was a little bit too much for my 11-year-old brain to figure out.
Thank you for releasing me.
I think that is a trap. Yeah, 'cause you have to run down this and that one to really get the speed up. Yeah, there we go. It's almost like getting slam canceled in the middle of the air for Rumble. I think that's the last dragon egg in the game. Which is kind of weird how, like, uneven they were, those dragon eggs. You think they would have them all the way up to the final level, but they did not. See if they will actually attack each other again. Let me see this. Yes! And then I get hit. Oh shoot, I don't have sparks anymore. Run! I can go get a sheep. Find it. Might have to. Got it.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
So that's Sunny Flight. We did that the first day. Typically, you know, just to keep the story consistent, I'll wait until hearing that secret, even though I've known about it for a long, long time. But yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to do this without getting killed. Ah! Dying in the Homeworld. Actually, hold on one second. Give me just 1 minute. See if we can get let others know that I'm on. posting it to a PSN chat. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we got Alpine Ridge. We got actually, I could just look in the inventory. Oh, we just need to take on Blowhard. And then the flight level, and we're done with magic references. Wow, that's quick. Stream manager on my phone, so I can keep a better eye of folks watching. There. The audio delay is showing up on my level. Also, this is a skill point here to be on a moving platform for 10 seconds on Reignited. Obviously, they have skill pillets in this version, the OG version. So you just stand here for 10 seconds. Apparently, that was a skill. You got a free life out of it.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
The dragon not realizing we're forgetting the side of Spyro.
you know, subtle ageist comment, but that 90s humor. One more time to link. Ah, that should have got. A couple. Oh, right there. All right, Blowhard has been defeated. Now going on to the flight level, and then we can go on to Beastmakers. See, we have a few people join us. Thank you for joining. Again, you may have noticed we're having a little bit of audio issue where the sound effects are delayed by a few seconds. If you're getting it on that end, my apologies. I probably don't know enough to fix it on the fly, so we'll just have to deal with it. And if it sounds fine, it sounds fine. So. It's kind of funny when you hear like one of the old dragons talking, but you only see Spyro. So. Nice, first try. The real hard flight level, though, is coming up. Wild Flight and Beastmakers. That will be a little bit more challenging. That we do not need to try again. Nice. Well, that finishes up Magic Crafters. So next is Beastmakers. But I might take a little detour to get that one gem in Toasty. So we might go back to Artisans for a little bit just to get one gem, and then continue on in our journey. Oh, well, I could have done that there. So we'll go to Artisans first. Let's take care of this one gem. I don't remember if the dragon head opens up each time in Reignited, if it stays open once you've unlocked it. Huh. I have to look. I think it stays open. Oh god, dogs.
wasn't too long. There's that gem. That one single gem. How did I miss that one? How? It's right in the middle. How did I? Ay, ay, ay. At least I got the 9th life. I'm not going to refinish up this whole level. This is one I'll just do exit level. I don't know how I missed that one. But anyways. Silliness. Alright, now on to Beastmakers. Oh, I want to try something too. Something I've seen some speedrunners do. Just to see if I can do it. When we get to Metalhead. Can't do it in the Homeworld. Specifically, a wall that you can clip through in Metalhead that I didn't realize you can clip through it. Hey, Blocker Lord, you did miss Magic Crafters. I'm so sorry. My apologies if you commented a little while back ago, so sometimes lose track of the comments. I will say, again, I know I've talked about every single level, but oh, this music's awesome. But I really like the Beastmakers. That bass line at the beginning, the violin is just so good. Yeah, sorry, Blocker Lord. Hey,
Gnasty Gnorc is turning our swamp into an electrified junkie. And it used to be so beautiful.
Like, in terms of timing.
I'm sure it was.
Epic version music in the other version. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Again, playing games incompetently. Got it. Okay, thank you. Well, I didn't need that. I didn't need that butterfly after all. After that ridiculous failure. Alright, if there's a audio glitch, my apologies. I was messing around with the settings for OBS Studios, and it tries something in there where I just messed up on it, but you live, you learn. You still hear the music, you hear the sounds, just a couple seconds after the
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
Hey, Ostrich, thanks for joining. By the way, my gym night got canceled, so I think we're actually going to play the whole game tonight. So bake it. And I want to do Wild Flight just. Again, I always save the flight levels for the last. By the way, Ostrich, I have an idea. I'll DM it to you later. It involves that animation you made for river bouncing. So. if well, it's probably too late now, but maybe I can clip that scene or that one moment where I just completely just died. It was as bad as the what was it, the Clifftown thing yesterday or Wednesday. Oh, you got your movie friends? Okay, cool. No worries. Thank you so much, and hope you enjoy your movie. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, no, Magic Crafters went really well. It's actually surprisingly pretty quick, so. I meant to put it in the PSN chat and just forgot, so. But I will say, Dreamweavers is my favorite I like that there's like this theory that the balloonists are also somehow working with Gnasty Gnorc. There's also the theory that Hunter is working with the sorceress and Ripto. Should have gone the other way. Oh well. That was close. Terrifying. Yeah, the spiders. If I was gleaming over there. Not sure if I missed something. Oh well. This block lore, this reminds me of the Subcon Forest in, what you call it, in Had in Time. Just with PS1 graphics. Hey, Caroline! Thank you for joining. For those who don't know, Caroline is a mod for CGE's chat. Or stream, so welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Again, as I've been kind of warning people, I think we're having a bit of an audio glitch where things are delayed. So gameplay still works, just the audio for some reason it's like delayed by about 5 seconds. So let's see, where am I at? Not quit. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're. I'm glad to be an inspiration for your Had in Time mods. Alright, what am I missing? I get distracted. The EDD brain starts kicking in. Oh, Wild Flight. That's where the gyms are at. Probably some other ones. I don't think there's 31 gyms just right there. Probably over by the balloonist and then the Wild Flight area. Oh, no worries. You're right on time. It's, we did get through Magic Crafters already, but, yeah, no, just appreciate you being here. No worries at all. And with, CG hanging out with the other mods today, glad to hear, you could join us. There we go. I was right. There was 31 gyms. Alright, so let's get into some of these levels now. You, Caroline, you missed a really funny moment where I got blown up twice by the gem crate and then landed in the water and lost sparks and yeah, died. Just died. Yeah. It was pretty awesome. It made me laugh, actually. All right. So, and then again, we are playing off of my old PS1, so. Oh, you shooting the chickens? Oh, we're gonna have to do something about that. Well, we did something about that. I got him, but you know what? We gotta go PETA on his butt. Ah! Loves explosions. Yeah, I think I think the audio glitch is from me messing with the settings in OBS Studio, and it's you know, learning moment. Just need to figure it out and try to correct that, but it works. And yes, Flockerlord, we know you love explosions. It is very much on brand with you. Yeah, this is like only my second stream with OBS, so I very much a newbie to it. I know, because I'm using an AverMedia card, and they have their own software, but it's like, open source. That's automatically better. Yeah, might try Avers once on another day. It was just so easy to set up for OBS. So. Anyways, Scarlett, I hope the family's well. Thank you again for joining. Do appreciate it.
Watch out, Spyro. The Gnorcs in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
I didn't even hear the dragon that time. There we go. See if I can push chicken into the electric field. Come on, fry. This is like the equivalent of the snowman or dropping the penguin on Super Mario 64. Well, if you're not going to do it, then I'll just have to push you. Wasn't I the one that just said, how dare one of the Gnorcs attack chickens? You know, fried chicken for me, not for thee. I forgot they were back there. Yeah, now we're getting like sound from a long time ago. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Proper way to roast chicken, that in mines. Well, that's if you really want to tenderize chicken, use mines. There we go. Tenderize, pulverize.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this
And again, you
swamp.
just see them talking, no sound. There we go. I don't blame you, Spyro. Again, you know, there's nothing like playing a game badly. We haven't game over yet, at least, so at least there's that. Be optimal way. Oh, that was a good save there. There was actually a really good save in the first Magic Crafters level when you watched the VOD blocker Laura. I was actually kind of impressed with it. I was, wow. It was going to be a total fail moment, and actually survived it. That word always made me tense. Yeah. You just gotta get the timing just right. Yeah, it was not Wizard Peak. It was the very first Magic Crafters level, Alpine Ridge or something like that. I don't know how long it took me when I was a kid to figure out this whole side. I knew the gems were up here, but it didn't put two and two together. Like I said, it took me 24 years to figure out Wizard Peak. It took me 24 years to figure out Treetops. So, you know, some of us learn quicker, some of us learn slower. It's all that we get there. Tornadoes. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, the whole tornado spam in Rumble. Alright, now all the way back. Oh no, we are not caught up. I'm missing some. Maybe we're going to catch up here. Yeah, okay. I think we might be in good shape. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, we're not. Oh, now we're good. Hey, Nova! Thank you for joining. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Little hot in California. It's about 90 degrees out here, but I don't know what that translates to Celsius. It's hot. Let's leave it at that. Thank you for joining, though. Yeah, and I'm right by the ocean too. I'm in kind of on the border of Los Angeles County and Orange County. Oh, Misty Bog. Misty Bog. The Tunnel of Death. Oh, it's raining for you? Yeah. Especially because, like, since you're in the south, it's humid. You get a lot of the humidity and warm temperatures. Where'd the chicken go? Oh, I killed the chicken. And I got the noise. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Misty Bog best. Vlogger Laura, I will not yuck your yum. I like how this is kind of like a more upbeat version of the credits music. By the way, Stuart Copeland posted something about Spyro today on Facebook. It was kind of a Q&A, and he was talking about how a lot of people still didn't realize that he's the composer for the music. And so when they realized, oh wait, he's with the Police, or the band The Police is where he's most famous from. It's like, yeah, people don't give me enough credit for Spyro. Like, yeah, I do. But I love this music, and you know, I also like the Police. So when I was a kid, I knew of him and of the Police. Once I heard he was the composer, oh, that's cool. Both versions are so splendidly hard. Yes. Again, the Tunnel of Death. I can guarantee you, I'm probably going to die at least. Surprise! Nom nom nom. And again, because of the delay in the audio, it's like you only just hear it after.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack? Frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Frogs? Not swamp. Oh. Jeez. And now, after I save this guy, he wants to stab me. Come on. Come on, bro. We don't even roll like this in the hood. You don't need to stab me. You know, if somebody, one of your rivals saves you, you don't stab them. That's just not cool, man. Alright. I had to do what I had to do. It's his role's evil, man. Yeah. He can't help it. It's his programming. Oh no, I'm going into the tunnel of death with only, again, only 1 spark. R.I.P. Spyro. You are going to a realm beyond. I don't even know what happened there. At least I have a full sparks now. That was not intentional sabotage. I don't know what happened. Netcode. Yeah, PS1 netcode. Chicken. Oh, look how happy he is. Now he wants to kill me. At least you were happy for a little bit. I guess I'll die. You know, there are fates worse than death. This is definitely one of them. Ah! And here we go! You! And I'm still hearing the frogs croak. In a way, this audio bug is making it even all better.
Speed stack, speed wide not. You're like, oh my gosh! Oh, oh my god. Oh wait. Ah! Frog food again. Death number 2. That was my own wasting sparks early on, which I there was an attempt. It was at that moment he realized I'll let you finish the thought. Alright. Almost got one frog. One frog. Actually, give me 1 second. I think my mic might be a little loud. Frog legs. And the death cave is completed.
Thanks for releasing me.
You just
It
had to
seems
get
like I've been trapped in
into
here
the
since I
pit.
was your age. No, no. Why? I
Yeah,
remember...
Gigi, just finish it up. We're done with the
Gotta go.
stream. Yeah, there's just, I peeked. Spyro's voice actor. They had a small budget. They could only do, only afford so many voice actors. Actually, that was true why there was only male dragon voices. Because they just reused the same voice actor over and over and over again. Yeah, I think Tom Clancy who did Tom Clancy, he's the naval, the military, Clancy Brown, who did Dr. Cortex in Crash Bandicoot games, also voiced some of the dragons. But I want to see something. I want to see something stupid. I tried to outrun it. I swear I have not been drinking. I've just been playing this game for a long time. And I was like, yeah, maybe I can do this. Yeah. Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh no, more frogs. Save me. I think we're good. Oh, I like getting the pig to charge these people. Yes, that takes care of one enemy. But the real enemy is right there. Ah! Here, little pig there. Ah! Alright, there we go. Yeah. Again, despite some very not so smooth routes, I
I have some very smooth moves and some very smooth brain moves. So more smooth brain moves than actually like anything slick.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
I love that dragon. I love that dragon. Actually, let me try one thing. I may have noticed a setting. Let me try this. That's fine. All right. Still, yeah, it's the setting I need to adjust. All right, okay. Show must go on. Thank you to those who have joined us. Yeah, I will say that. You know, for all the things that people say, oh, Reignited is not as good as the original. There are certain things Reignited did do really, really well. And Reignited's awesome, period. But, you know, you gotta believe, and that, you know, I know that didn't quite carry over, but like some of the other voice lines, and then each individual dragon's pretty awesome. So, ooh, that was good. Got them all, and no sparks to be had. And we're back at the beginning. I can get myself some chicken. There we go. Got Spark. Is that guy not there? Yeah. The cage is there, but he's not. Alright. Yes, as you can tell, I'm not a speedrunner. As I said yesterday, I'm more of a slow walker. They're seriously and coming from Wendigo, who does prefer the original over the remake. So yeah, no, and you can, you know, the original is always going to have a certain charm to it. You know, Ostrich and I were talking about in the what you call it, the Vortex chat, about like the originals always are going to have a special place, but Reignited has its place. I love Reignited, and glad it exists. And you know, I still play it. I actually played it a couple days ago, not in preparation for this, but just because I was like, yeah, let me play. I got some time to kill. I can get a few of these in. All right, let's see. Where are the rest of the gens? Because I know I'm missing a few. Unless if they're in the Death Cave. But the Death Cave has been defeated, so it's not an issue. Yeah! Spyro, you fool! Do you like Crash 1 through 3 better in this? Definitely. Definitely Crash 1 in NST is a massive improvement. The fact that you have to play... What is wrong with me today? I almost ran right off the edge. The one that you have to play the level perfectly in order to save your game is pretty messed up in the original. Crash 2... I just keep on making the same mistake over again. Crash 2... a lot of people felt that Crash 2 was kind of the stepchild in NST. I don't know. I don't know. So I didn't play Crash 2 until I was much older. So I don't. It was like never like super nostalgic about it. It's a good game. I love it. Both the original version and the NST version. No, I could see like how some people are more nostalgic about the original. I can see how some people like the other one. And then Warped was my first Crash game, so I'm much more nostalgic about that one. And yeah, I don't know. I like both. I think they did really good with both. D-pad controls, I can't. Yeah. All right, I think. Bonk. Straight to death. Or my beloved, yeah. I don't know. It was just people talk about the vehicle levels. They talk about 2's more of a pure platform experience. But I don't know. Warp just hit me at the right. Getting some. All right, Spyro, focus. Of course, what I was really yelling at is myself. All right. Now I need, kind of confused. We're going to look at the tunnel of the de-deathified tunnel of death. See if there was anything there that I messed up or lost. Yeah, because again, this is the original. You don't have sparks to tell you where to go. You just gotta figure it out. See, formerly being Blocker Coco, I play as Coco as NSTX. Of course, if she wasn't playable, I'd say Crash. She was saying Crash 3 and NST has Future Tense. Yeah, Future Tense is good. I really like Future Tense. Crash 2's really the only thing people say about Crash 2 is the Cortex battle is kind of that. I don't mind the vehicle levels. People hate the vehicle levels. I'm actually kind of cool with it. Like, I didn't have an issue, but I grew up playing like a lot of driving games, so I'm used to driving games. In fact, probably a future stream want to do Twisted Metal, which is probably the first PlayStation game I ever saw. Yeah, you're one of them. I do not know where this gym is. How many more do I need? Inventory. Oh! I got so locked into talking, I forgot I collected everything. So all that, just failing and bonking and all of that was, yeah. Yo, you know the per and polar level? Okay, one polar level I absolutely hate though is the dark one. The last polar level it's a pain. It's a pain. I hate that level. It was like one of the times where I was like, how much do I want to play this? Oh, you were an On the Run player too. I was played On the Run as well. Ooh, treetops. Oh, here we go. This is also another level. It took me 24 years to figure out how to beat. So, All right. And not like I didn't get it fully completed, or I didn't get it fully complete, but I was able to complete the level. I just never actually fully got everything because of that stupid Jed. Ah, you got me. That would have been smooth otherwise, but 'twas not to be. Both versions, yeah. So it was funny when I first revisited this game in 2022. I was like, all right, let me try those treetops, finally get it. I had 99 lives. When I finished, I had like 24. Yes, absolutely. So this is, you know, like Blogger Alert saying this level is beautiful and reignited. Yeah.
Greetings, Spyro, for an amazing tour of the treetops.
All of
Just
the
stop at one supercharge.
Beastmaker levels are just truly fantastic and reignited. Again, one of those areas where reignited is much better than the original. Hold on. Yeah, Chad, I'm coming for you. 24 years. Chad. If you get everything here, you deserve nuclear pizza, El Chavisi. Alright, just get this taken out of the way. Fail number 1. Fail number 2. Almost there, though. Hold on. Got it! So only twice that we failed that. That is a massive improvement. Those are just words, they don't count. Let's get this how we toast ice off of the cliff. Let's get this out of the way. Toast ice off the cliff. Well, you know, we've been talking about getting something out of the way, so. I love how Insomniac, when they made that dragon, he just like, because what Spyro says, hold on, I think it's gonna say.
You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
It's like when he shrugs after Spyro's like, you could have found an easier part to get stuck. First try. I will admit, I actually did warm up because I'm using a PS5 controller with my, in a wireless, on my PlayStation, 8-bit wireless receiver. And I also knew I was going to be playing on the capture card, so I'm like, maybe I want to try and practice it. I got it first time when I practiced it on, what was it, Monday? And then, you know, I can accept missing it twice. That was very close right there. It's like after a little bit of triumph and then just dropping, like, you know, a crash or a Coco slamming right off into the abyss and rumble. I just noticed like something like hit that life chest before I could get there. Let's see. El Chavizi, you did this level wrong. You're supposed to wipe 99 lives out first. the true Spyro 1 experience. Yes, instructions unclear. I survived. Pain. Oh, I forgot. They supercharge to get that. Pain. Alright. Task failed successfully. I love that. Task failed successfully is like one of my favorite memes. But yeah, for Caroline, if you ever want to join us in Rumble... What? The whirlwind failed me. But yeah, Caroline, if you ever want to join us in Rumble, by all means, Blocker, Laura, and I play frequently. We have a whole PSN chat, Discord, or whatever. So, at least, no. You want to join us? You miss Rumble. Yeah, we still play. I'll be honest, I haven't been playing it quite as much, but I still do maybe a couple times a week. They'll teleport you to Vortex. Yeah, and the Vortex just completely misses you. Bonk. Avoid the same mistake that I just did. Again, okay. Is this vortex going to, this whirlwind going to betray me? No. Alright. Yeah, there's a certain joy of playing games badly. It's going to get harder to get matches. It depends. I would say actually, like right now is a pretty good time to play Rumble because all the American players are still online. Later on at night, when I'm usually on, it can get tough. And sometimes you're waiting forever for a match. Sometimes you just like, all right, well, I'm going to do private matches or I'm going to do party mode. But like around late like dinner time US, it's actually not bad. Surprisingly, it's actually not too difficult to get matches. And then tomorrow during the day and the evening, it should be pretty easy too. Let's see. We have too many go-to-game options ahead of time. Allure Simulator, Goat Simulator, Ultimate Murder Horse, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Monsters, Mars, Carters, Gordon Ramsay, Nitro Fueled, etc. Yeah, we have a plethora of good options. Too many good options.
Ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a multi one that you have to do. Oh, I forgot how to do this one. Well, we're going to learn, kids. I think I remember it now. I think I have to go up here, supercharge, continue it. All right. That's definitely not the way you do it. Shoot. Oh man, I forgot how to do this one. Wait. Actually, I think I... No, it's just like up here. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And you turn up there. Okay. I see it now. If I can figure out how to do it. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Where am I? All right. That's it. All right. There we go. You know, it's been a couple years since I played this fully, so can't beat myself too hard about it. These auto Twitch emojis. Yeah, definitely not a pro streamer. Don't have my own, yeah. I was thinking, like, if I should have, like, a little sign just taped up that says, you know, we'll be back, stream starting soon. Oh, I'm now missing 2. Alright. Oh, that's the chicken. I think you're gonna have 500 referee mode. Sad. Yeah, sad noises. Where are those last ones? Ah. Out there. Monkey, have a goat with hands. And mines. Don't forget about the mines. There's yeah, I've only been playing this game since 1998, so Alright. Well, let me check out over here. Yeah, I see we have a few more people join, so thank you to those. There we go. Thank you for joining. You may have noticed we are having a little bit of an audio glitch. Just my own incompetence with OBS Studio, so c'est la vie. Hey, that was actually pretty slick there. I get these supercharged stuff, yeah. Alright. I think that was the last inventory. Yeah, we just have Metalhead and Wild Flight, so I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll do. I always save the flight levels for last. So. Yeah, I know. I was like, yes, I did it. Stretch out my back. Getting old. Nope. Nope. That was pretty good. I see my stream later. Okay. Private conversation. I think, is it here? There's a where you can clip into a wall. I've seen Deo Man do it a lot, but I just may not have the skills because the usual entrance into that area is over there, but Alright, let me see if I can do this. Ah! No! I want to clip! I want to clip into the wall! Alright. I'll have to see how he does it and try it on its own. When we eventually get to Spyro 3, I'm going to take some time to look at the cut level that you can access with the swimming and air glitch. There you go. I think I got the gems. I think he just gave it to me. Yeah, I get it. Wait, there's a cut level? Yeah, so in Dino Mines in Spyro 3, there is a cut area that is normally inaccessible, but if you trigger the swimming and air glitch, you can find a way to get in there. Because at a certain point, the mountain that they use to cover the portal it doesn't have collision. So, but the portal's still there; it's still active. So what you can do is you can use swimming in air, and then go above the mountain, go past where it doesn't have collision, and access it. And it's like a corral or like a kind of a it's a really neat area. There's nothing there, and when you try to come back, you'll just keep on falling and just get into a death loop unless you leave the level, but through the options menu. But yeah, it's actually pretty neat. I'll like I said, when we play Spyro 3, which might be a little bit from now, we'll try that out. I've been able to access it before. Yeah, it's really cool. Nope. That's actually kind of fun. I like doing that. If you look on YouTube, I have, it was before I was posting stuff on YouTube, but there's actually some YouTube video if you're curious, or you can wait until I access it like that. I just don't know exactly when I'll play Spyro 3. Because for Spyro Community Day, I want to do Spyro 2. So maybe before the end of the year, I'll play Spyro 3. Alright, this is the normal area where you access the area that I was trying to clip through, because there's a wall that, you can clip through, but sadly, I did not have the skills for that. Skill issue, I know. It's like over here. I think you can clip through this wall, but I need to see how to do it and practice it a little bit. Let's see. Did you know there is a double Ripto boss glitch you can do in the console version? No. Tell me more. What's a double Ripto boss glitch? I just noticed we had some camera stuttering. I think the life is still in there too. I'll go back and get it. What's also throwing me off is because the sound delay. I'm like, may have already gotten it, but I still hear it for a few seconds. Yeah, I got it already. I hear it, and then I think it's still there. Since the bug happens during the final hit point of Ripto's phase, first phase by timing a flame attack immediately followed by a supercharge or close range hit. See, that takes too much skill for somebody like me. I'll have to check that out though. See if there's video of it, because like I said, I'm like, huh? All right. But cool, thanks for letting me know. Let me put my phone on my charger too while this dragon is yapping. All right. Gee. Where did I go? Okay.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
I actually think this is kind of a cool boss idea. It wasn't that close to it. Zap. Zap. Oh, we're right. I can't get more chickens. No! Zap. Alright. I still can't get the chicken. See. See. Harder. Because he can use power-ups. Oh, okay, yeah. Once I met go. Since my son loves this boss, he just comes here for fun. He has good taste. You know, this is like this is kind of one of the more unique bosses in Spyro. Anything else? Yeah. One. All right. Let's see. 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh. Ah! Ah! To quote Ripto. Zap. Alright. No. Different Twitch streamer going on. That. This is just weird to the electric poles move location a little bit. That'd be kind of cool for this little randomize. Got it. Oh, now the hardest jump. In just 1 second. Alright, let me get these over here. So, see, Metalhead definitely feels more like actual boss rather than just longer kill enemy in terms of Spyro 1 bosses. Yes, absolutely true. Especially like Blowhard is kind of a disappointment. Jacques is a little bit of a disappointment. Yeah, Gnasty Gnorc is he just runs from you. kind of the Cortex boss battle approach from Wrath of Cortex. Cortex Strikes Back. I always get those two confused because Wrath of Cortex, Wrath of Khan, Cortex Strikes Back, Empire Strikes Back. So there's a little bit of sci-fi there. So it's funny, this jump right here, my understanding is that the European version of the game has these gems in a different area because this jump is hard. So, Wrath of Vortex. They call me ugly, runs away. So, yeah, this is going to be the stream for the next 10 minutes, so... Ugly! Ah! Try to be smart. Try to be like the... what you call it, the speed runners who can just like do the run and jump thing. Yeah, no, I don't have that skill. But that jump would be much easier with auto hover. Yeah, seriously. This is probably what gave the hover ability in Spyro 2, which is this very thing right here. Womp womp. You know, people always say, oh, the European and Japanese versions are more difficult. We got the more difficult version in the US with this. Ah, I was so close. I do love the hover, but yeah, that hover ability was pretty awesome. It was a good addition to his powers. Alright. Well, in Japan, they had the cinematic cam for the original Spyro games. Oh! See, does Jordy do anything different than in terms of skips? I don't watch the I haven't done like that kind of level of analysis of looking between the two in terms of how they play it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't say, because I think for a lot of these speedrunners, they use a lot of kind of standardized paths. They may do some things a little differently, or the reaction might be a little timing. But there's probably some differences. I imagine there's some differences. So I just can't say exactly what they are. Let's see, we just need a bottomless pit right there. As I almost fall into the swamp. Alright, I think this is it for... Yep, we're good here. Alright, on to Wild Flight. So I don't watch... Thank you, Blogger Laura and Caroline. I don't watch Dale Man. I used to watch him a little bit more often. Because he was the first speedrunner that I really actually watched. But especially because it's been a while since he's played. So he's moved along after Jordy got the world record for Spyro 1. He's kind of moved on to other games because I know he's kind of got tired of doing the same game over and over and over again. So, he's been doing Spyro 2 a lot, which, next game makes sense. As well as like Delta, RuneScape, stuff like that. So, not as much in Spyro, it seems like. This is also another level it took me like 24 years to beat. Yeah, I know the audio sync is pretty bad. Sorry about that. I'll try to figure it out. Ah! Yeah, see, I already messed up. I know the route I should have taken. Yeah, that was from the last attempt. Yeah, I don't know why the audio sync is messed up, but I'm not going to try to figure it out in the middle of the stream. I'm just going to let it roll and figure it out afterwards. Wasted a little time there, so probably won't make it by this point. Yep, I just messed up there. Right. Maybe we can still pull this one off. Holy crud, we actually might pull this one off! Nice! I thought we were for sure going to lose that one. That was good. I made you a lot of self-imposed challenges like buffing bosses with mods, but I'm timed or you die in one hit stuff. Yeah, Nuzlocke stream, stuff like that. Yeah, I really thought we were going to lose that one. All right, on to Dreamweavers. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can figure this out. Just trying to figure it out on the fly. OBS Studio sound sync out of sync. There we go. Out of the sync. OBS Studio out of sync. Yeah, I think I'd have to stop the stream. I don't want to do that, so we're just going to roll with it, and then I'll make sure how to avoid it later. Yeah, Dreamweavers is my favorite level or favorite homeworld. So when we get to Dreamweavers, I got a cool story about that. We'll talk about it a little bit. Now we're just getting the whirlwind sound effect because of desync. Alright. Wow, that was barely a chance to catch that leak. Jump in, Lynn, and I'll show you the Dreamweavers roll. Alright, Dreamweavers it is. So, a few years ago, I was out on a walk in my neighborhood, and I saw that there was going to be a rocket launch and nearby over at Vandenberg Air Force Base. And as I was walking, just listening to music, the Dreamweavers music started playing. And right when the music kicks into high gear, I could start seeing the rocket coming over the horizon. It's such a cool moment. Yeah, you got that desync happening. Sorry about that. Ah! Alright. Again, policy is I always collect everything in the homeworld first. Yeah, it's like right at this part that I actually saw the rocket coming over the horizon. Just that sync issue is crazy. I'm hearing things like long afterwards. Yeah, I think it's a plugin I need to adjust, so we'll get that fixed. Sorry for starting to check it out while I'm right next to the whirlwind, because that's all you hear for a few minutes or seconds. So it's carousel voice fun to use, yeah. Yeah, the sync's gone really delayed. Or just hearing the cannon, ay.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that Gnasty Gnorc.
It was Blocker Laura's Dark Passage that you like? Totally, but okay, cool. Totally back to Magic Theme. Technically going after this Twilight Harbor. So Twilight Harbor's funny because I live in a port community. Port community, not necessarily port community, although it's kind of a port community. In any case, so I always think of the harbor that I live by whenever I play that level.
They shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Again, this is the desync. Alright, we'll get to Dark Passage in a second. Then just finish collecting everything. See, I'm horrible with names, but I like that one level where fairies kiss you. That is... Oh, it's not Dark Passage. We just passed it. Not Enchanted Tower, that's Rumble. I have to look at it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Haunted Towers. Haunted Towers. That'd be cool. But nope. Nope. Let's see them. Yeah, I think it's like the desync's like a minute now. It wasn't that bad at the beginning. There we go. Still got it. We're the same Enchanted Towers too. Gotta say hi, dog. Damascus pet demon dog. And can't forget the turtle too. That desync. Oh man. Love the turtles. But now it's a charming, amusing way. Yes, amusing. I didn't think we'd make that one. Ah, Lofty Castle, my beloved. I got another story about that one I'll tell you about. Oh wait, okay, let me try this. Just right click on any audio source and then make sure and select properties.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Gnasty's minions in this world,
Should be
you
a
must
drop-down
expect
menu.
the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Alright. For the audio source, disable. Oh shoot. Wait. Nah, that didn't fix it again. Alright, give me a second. We're doing tech support. Yeah, still not. Wait. No. Love the desync of minds. Let's see. Okay, we fixed it. They turned down the volume. If I can figure out how to turn down the volume. Problem now, it's too loud. Wait. Let's see. Shoot. There's a way I can lower the volume. Well, at this point, just turn down your volume a little bit. Alright, the ceasing's still there a little bit. But it's better. It is so much better. Alright. Alright, what am I missing? I need 10. Turn that line up. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Now I'm like totally like, where was I again? Alright, well we'll find that jam and then we'll move on to, or gems, I should say. There, nothing there. Did you say mines? Don't mind if you do. Alright, well we're going to do Dark Passage because it's right here. Then we'll look for that last gem. Retrim this up a little bit. That's it. Here you go, Blocker Lord. Turn my volume a little bit. Alright. And we got the audio working right just for you. There you go. There's your doggy. Ah! 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 No! No! Yeah, I should attack the fools so that they stay lit. So you killed Steve. It's like, break! From Crash 4.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Really, your compliments to me. Yeah, what I've always liked about Dreamweavers, people said it's like it goes from kind of being a dreamy environment to being a nightmare, which is always pretty cool. Ah! Bad dog, bad dog. Those are awesome. They started teaming me.
Thank you for releasing me.
I'm waiting to get some mushrooms. Because I do not have sparks. I just like flaming them anyway, so. So much nicer having audio in sync again.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Gnasty Gnorc.
That's me, all right.
Get a little bit of Lofty Castle there. So we got the dragon there. There's the rocket. Don't want to launch or go back home yet. Tower. We've actually had pretty good turnout this stream. I know I'm like solving this like in completely like different way than like the normal way of doing it. Ooh, there we go. I saw that we were a little got some stuttering. How you like how you target the casters and healers in the first game. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's the area I want to get to. Just trying to remember how to do it. Alright, this is the beginning. I love the Spyro jingle. I'm actually surprised it never was used much in any other game, save for like Crash Team Rebel had it, but none of the other Spyro games really had it. That was kind of a good save. Not that waiting. Ah! When you forget how to play this level. Again, not a speedrunner. Oh, I think it. Going back the same direction. You remember way more than I do. Again, you know, it's like I don't play this game all the time. Not there. Not there. There we go. Pretty sure. And I was wrong. Kind of. There's oh, there, yeah, I was right. Nope. I think, yeah, I see gems over there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Forgot this guy here.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Gnasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
Still can't believe this made it as a track on the Carters. It's so sick. Oh yeah. So actually, you mentioned that I believe on a best album that Stuart Copeland did, he included, I think it was the music for Jacques in like his best of album, which is kind of crazy to think about. If I remember right.
Thank you for releasing me.
Gotta use the pillars as cover. Oh, that would have been smooth. Let's see, did you see the cut track that was made for Lost Lake? No, I haven't. I have to check that one out. Thanks for the heads up on that. I've heard something about it, but I don't think I've actually ever heard it. I know that we are probably missing something. Ah, 2. Of course, it's always 2. It's like the one box for Crash Bandicoot games. Anything here? I'm gonna see if I can get my sparks reloaded. Randomly just spraying fire wherever I can. I got him on that as reignited. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. Oh no, that was the fool. The fool fooled me. Fool. Oh, this is the hurry up music. This is what the music where they change it where because you're taking too long in a level. Again, not a speedrunner. Yeah, you're right, Wizard Peak. Wait, why did I just did that again? This one I want to go to. Yeah, here we go. And then I want to go. Where do I want to go? Right over here. This is where I was trying to get to. Alright. I'm pretty sure the gym is going to be somewhere in here. Well, we get Dark Package and Wizard Peak like the best one. All because of my incompetence. It's good for you too. Thanks. I just was flying into the darkness. Ay. Where is that? Okay, that's right. Yes, let's all get on the SS Fail boat. I love how Spyro slowly just slides down to the clue and falls down. Yeah, I hit triangle. I was like, I'm just gonna mercy kill him here. Passage is done. Streaming for 2.5 hours. I don't know how people do for like 6 hours, 12 hours. I'm already like, Oh, hi, fool. All right. Lofty next. Okay, so I had mentioned this to a couple people. The reason why I love Lofty so much is because it's the level that got me back into gaming. And I mentioned it last stream. Spyro 1 was the game that got me back into lobby. That's why I even work. Got me back into gaming. And but it was specifically Lofty because in 2022 I had a dream where I heard the music to Lofty Castle, and I was like, I got to play my PS1 again. I got to play Spyro. And now I'm streaming. It's just funny how it works out. So very special attachment to this level because of the music. And Reignited did a fantastic job with this music too. It's this part. Yeah, that is always going to stand out to me. This actually looks really good on an upscaler. Holly wants a cracker. I'll give you a cracker. Is that a little while? Okay. Yeah, for the water, apparently is like one of the harder things you can animate in a game, and it actually looks pretty good. He is the Nacha charms. Just don't call her a filthy pelican. Yeah, just look at that skybox though. That's incredible. All these years, it still looks amazing. Yeah, Lofty is always going to be special to me. Yeah, always water shifting weird like that was intentional for Dreamweavers. Like water moving upward down to Dreamworld. Huh, that's an interesting way of looking at it. I hadn't thought about that.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Yeah, some of those skyboxes, yeah. I know there's some Spyro accounts on social media. This is one like about the aesthetics of Spyro, and this is always one of the ones that comes up. I know most speedrunners do this part last, but again, I'm a slow runner, slow walker. Oh, the one red pop-up gem in the entire game. This is it. This is the only red one. Goodbye. Not the Neopets, the Darkness Fairy. Here. Sorry. ADD brain for a second. That last red gem, you killed him. I'd do it again. Ah, that's just a big floating Gnorc. Oh, I have to get from up there, yeah. Badu.
Thank you for releasing me.
The popping Gnorcs on the tiny balloons, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Ah, made it. I was questionable. Oh yeah, there's up there too. The big Gnorc again. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get this in one chance. Nope. Nope. Take two. Alright, there we go.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Nice. Womp womp. I saw your comment, Caroline. No, what? Spyro, you fool! No! There we go. Where are we going now? Alright, they're good, they're good. Oh, yeah. Blast and no hover, yeah, seriously. That's just where I came back from. Oh, I think I need to use the supercharge again. They're very unoptimized runs. This is peak inefficiency. Oh shoot. I got a little panicked there for a second. Fred. Alright. Get peak inefficiency. See, again, supercharge does not quite work with my brain since you're doing great. Whoa, that was good. Alright, I think this is... No. That was not where I need to be. Oh! You know what? I should actually go towards the end of the level. That might actually be where I need to be. I see the glimmer over there. Maybe here. Yes, that's where I need to go. Love the level of Spyro and know how it kills me. Yeah. There we go. Well, I can imagine the lack of hover also makes it kind of like you have to make sure for stuff like that you get the distance just right when you're programming the game. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we'll be good. All right, that is Lofty. Till next time, Lofty. I think Spyro's on Fortnite next week. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, you're right. Both him and Crash are going to be on Fortnite. Yeah, there was the room. Yeah, the oh, I killed him when he was turned into a giant. The ugly kind of FNAF Crash that we saw in the trailer, but apparently it looks like the actual model's going to be pretty decent. So he probably would Crash Bandicoot shoes. Yeah, once Crash comes out and Spyro comes out, I know I've also heard Aku Aku is going to be a companion, so kind of like one of the pets, so you can carry him around with you. It's like, I'm set. I don't need any more Fortnite skins at that point. You know, I got my Crash, I got Aku Aku, I got Spyro. The skin collection I need for here's your level going. Skin collection I need is that's it. Chuck E. Cheese Crash. Yeah, this is a cool level actually. It's a Gnarc! Can't get a little tired. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that guy there. Yeah, this is a while since you've actually seen the Gnorcs come back. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Gotta be faster than that. I'll get to this in a second. Get that one out of the way at the beginning. Living armor 6. Yeah, no, that was such a cool idea, the living armor. Just such a good idea. And then the wizards are always cute. Now kiss. Reignited version of those, really cool. Yeah, but it's again that skybox. That skybox is incredible. Well, you better not be fooling. There would be a mine card after this. Ah, zap. Zap. Give me 1 second. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can get that plane one more time to get that last living armor, and then the Lord is tilted. Never leave a goat jilted. Or tilted for that matter. Nice, got all of that. You're right, it does kind of look like a fruit roll-up.
Hey, Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one over here. Ah, Spyro. Fuck. Now, in fairness to Spyro Blocker, Laura, this was before he met you, so. But I don't think that's going to matter much in your book. It wasn't just me, it's some buffering. Yeah, no, there was some buffering, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So, yeah, every once in a while it seems to hiccup a bit, but, you know. It is what it is. Maybe I'll figure this stuff out in time. Even the elders advocating this. Fair enough. Kapunawa would have seen it all.
Hold your horns! Here comes Spyro!
Patience, little one. You'll soon
Yeah,
have
blame,
the
you know,
opportunity to battle the one who
United
matters
States Internet.
most, Gnasty Gnorc.
Or more likely than not, just by settings not being right. Yeah. Oh well, that one doesn't attack you. This one does. There is Spyro too. Things, yeah. Again, not bad for wrong fairy. Not bad for a second stream. You know, other than the audio glitch. Not saying I'm going to be a professional anytime soon, but... And, you know, this isn't my day job, so... This is just for fun. I think I mentioned yesterday, I did college radio back when I was in college, and that was always enjoyable. That was always a lot of fun, getting to play music and stuff like that. Where am I going with that? Oh, I know. I know. I bonked again. There we go. SpongeBob Spyro AT.
You've become a master of the supercharge.
Well, that's
Great
questionable.
work.
Nice job then. There you go. Yeah, just another reason for me to stay up way too late. Oh, am I gonna make it? I made it! First try! That was good. I haven't made it first try before. Let's lose 99 lives. Well, at least the hard part I've already done, so. Oh, yeah, this. I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Oh, okay, it doesn't detonate it like immediately. What is that? I think it's good. Yeah, I know. I just saw the comments in chat. I have the delay just in case if I get disconnected. That was pretty cool. Good. There. Okay. Oh! There we go. Now I need to figure out how to get back. I think it's... You just jump. You did not jump. No! Do I lose? I did! Well, I don't think I need any more, but I'll go get kissed by the fairy again so I can... Oh shoot, gotta do that again. Ah! That's where I needed to go, down there. I don't know why I thought I had to go hit it all in one shot. It then messed it up. Alright, let me go outside here. I'm going to get... I don't think I need it, but I'm going to get it to go for it anyway. Got it again, nice. Yeah, you just completely missed the exit. What? Yeah, that was a fail moment. I do need it for that guy. I don't need that fairy anymore, though. And here we go. All right. I think now it's Jacques. Yep, just Jacques. And then Icy Flight. And then into Gnasty's World. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish up this game. Should be finished probably, I'm assuming, around 9 p.m. my time. If you guys need to go to bed, though, totally understand. I just got Sparta kicked. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, yeet. That's what he gets for kissing the fairies, blocker, Laura. Oh, I almost forgot about that one over there. Yes! Dreamweavers! No worries, Caroline. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining, and yeah, hope to see you around, and we'll see you on Rumble. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, YouTube blocker Lord, sounds good. Thank you so much for joining. Do appreciate it as well. Nice. Forgot this one over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's one of the other guys that did get. One of their monsters is so cool here. Yeah. Like that one they need to hit first. Yeah, the music on that is really neat.
Thank you for releasing me.
No! Well, actually that worked out. Happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. That was not as much of a happy accident. I totally missed all of them. Getting manhandled. This part is bad. Yeah, definitely. Right, we're going to do this the slow way. Slow and eat steady wins the race, as they say. Ah! Maze. Ah. Oof. R.I.P. Alright, there we go. I was trying to use that pedestal to land on, but clearly the pedestal is not with me. Does that pedestal have collision on it? Excellent. I'm trying to be too fancy, so I'm just going to do it the unfancy way. Oh, it does! Nice. I think I have to go back and get that gem. Not anymore. Alright, I got it all. Okay. That was good. It was a little dicey there for a second, but no. Womp womp. How many lives do I have left? 8. All right. We're not going to game over anytime soon. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm messing up there. Oh yeah, you ate this part of the level? Yeah. Yeah, and plus been streaming for a little bit, so I'm like, I'm tired. Ooh, nice, double. Ah! Well, that was nice. Maybe I can get both again. Nope. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Playing this since 1998, so. Yeah, we've been having sync issues, so it's actually much better than it used to be, so Before there was like almost got to like a minute. It's not like that. I gotta try to fix it. So I think I need to adjust the settings. But appreciate you mentioning that. A little bit distorted. Okay. Yeah, it's clipping a little bit. Let me lower it a little bit. Could've just done that. Yeah, so I'm playing off my PS1 and I have it coming through a capture card right now. Yeah, there was that desync right there. I had no idea what I was doing there. So yeah, it was when I streamed on Wednesday, it wasn't the sync wasn't an issue, but I was messing with some of the settings, and there was definitely been sync issues today. So yeah, this is actually the only time I've streamed with the capture cards, or second time I've streamed for capture cards. So you know, work things out. They used to have that problem too, so I upgraded mine, but yeah, that was years ago. Yeah, newbie problems.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm playing it off of my PS1 when I had it as a kid. So I was got this specifically because I wanted to get some of the memory card video or like replays and stuff off of it. So if you're streaming with one before, you can see why it'd be difficult to figure out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to attack him. Actually, no, it doesn't do any damage until you get to the very last one. If you get to sort of stay my parents acted. Yeah, yeah, this is PS1's from 1997, so predates Spyro, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods you can do with PS1. I actually, for this one, I replaced it with the laser with the little the PS1, the slim version of it. But you could also do HDMI mods. You can do SD card mods. It's really cool. I think I got PS before I was even born. Oh wow. Well, appreciate you joining the, like I said, appreciate you joining the stream. We're going to now go to Icy Flight. And then on to the last boss, or world. Let's get some... Yeah, the SD card thing seems really cool. I was considering it, and I might get a different PS or PlayStation for that, but just to have it. Fuck. Yep, Twilight Harbor is coming up. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Yeah, once I realized I hit the wrong button, I was like, no, just end it now. I'll get that one. No, I missed it somewhere. Hold on, I'll come back for it. There we go. Somewhere, I think it was just. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to get the chest in time. Another kind of thing you see if you don't mind me asking. So, I'll just get myself here. So I'm kind of all over the place. I'm still relatively new to streaming, actually. I primarily started out with Crash Team Rumble, which is a multiplayer Crash game. And then I still do that from time to time. Otherwise, I've done just kind of random streams when I'm with my friends. I've done Goat Simulator. So that's actually really just like brand new kind of semi-hobby for me. So, yeah, no worries asking. Ah, I missed it again. This is one of those where you have to get like multiple things at the same time. Yeah, just go. Into the water. Actually kind of slick there. This is train. I guess the more awful route would have been to do those chests first. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, I was mentioning I used to do back in college radio, and there's kind of a lot of similarities between that and streaming. So kind of looking at how I can use that sort of experience to kind of start doing it just again as a hobby. I'm not expecting to become like the next big streamer or anything like that. Just having fun, chilling out with some friends. So. There. But thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've done a little bit of streaming here and there, but like this is only the second one on camera. Only second one with gesture card, so I missed that one. Oh well. Yeah, so still doing all right time-wise. Should count it? Hopefully I'm going the right number. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna catch it. Oh, radio voice. I think it was a good try. Yeah, college radio was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. You know, music's always been something I've kind of enjoyed, and missed that one again. Yeah, so that was a good experience. Good way to get used to kind of talking in public, or you know, even if your public's like 5 people, but you know. That would have been good. Like I said, you know, the good thing about not being absolutely great at a game is you can have fun with it. Even if it means doing the same level like 10,000 different times. That should Okay, I found your stream. Remember when we did Block Earlier versus TNT? Yeah, that was fun. Nice. All right. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll put you a follow once I get through this. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much, man. Nice. No, not nice yet. Now nice. Yeah, definitely myself. I'll throw you a follow. Let's see. Followed. All right. And then I can message you after the stream. Just, you know, any thoughts or whatever that you might have would be helpful. Oops, accidentally closed the chat. There's docs. Chat. There we go. All right, cool. On to the final boss level. The enemies in this level. All right, on to Gnasty's, the Gnorc Nexus, I think it's called. Nice job collecting so much stolen treasure, but beware, Spyro. Gnasty's world is not for the most friendly place you'll find. Let's go. I really should save my game, especially playing on a PS1, so... It's a lesson I learned with computers a long time ago. Save, save, save.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Gnasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Gnasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Gnorc himself.
So it's funny. There's some of these are repeat dragons that you've rescued earlier. So the thought is amongst the fans is that they were trying to confront Gnasty Gnorc again and were recaptured. So there's a few that are you're going to repeat dragons we're going to see. Oh, no, Gnorc Cove, not Twilight Harbor yet. See, there's less I learned playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, though, about saving. Yeah, I could do emulator because I have Duck Station set up and everything. Probably would make it my life a lot easier. But I always make things a little harder for myself. To see how to stay for an hour in Hollow Bastion. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to lose all your progress. And, you know, you for game over depending on the type of game that you're playing. You can have to start from the beginning. Didn't have it saved. Or just don't want to have it crash on you and you're like, all that progress lost. I like to do playing on real hardware. Oh yeah, same. And plus, you get kind of the personality of the game, like the graphics and everything being a little bit more genuine. And this is also on an upscaler, so it's not 100% like OG, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Turn down the volume a little. I think we're clipping a little bit. If you don't mind me asking, K-Bill TV, what like live streaming service do you use? Do you use like OBS Studio or do you use different software?
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Gnasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Gnorc boots
Yeah,
if I were him.
I think about CRTs every once in a while. OBS Studio, okay, cool. Yeah, I think about CRTs a bit as well. Yeah, I'm using OBS too. You know, the parts for them are becoming a little bit more rare and they're can be a challenge to work on. But yeah, it's the only way you're going to get a kind of genuine sort of feel for like how the games were back then is on that. Like this I have the Retro Tink, the upscaler I have. It's I have kind of light scan lines on to kind of hide some of the dithering, but you know, it's not going to be like the real thing. Yeah, it was really easy to set up. I was surprised. Like I think it was only because I don't really know what I'm doing as well that I probably messed up the audio settings somehow. You know, occasionally I get some lag, but you know, it's all a learning process. It's all for fun. So. Gnorc Cove is so option. Yeah. So this is the one I was talking about. It kind of reminds me of home a little bit because I live by the port of Los Angeles and Long Beach. So it's like, oh yeah, I know what it's like to be by a port. Let's see, so bad I have OSC that's not very user friendly. Yeah, I a few years ago I was debating between OSSC, the open source scan converter, and a RetroTink, and I went with the RetroTink because it was more user friendly, and I've been really happy with it. I have an older one. I have a 5X. I would, you know, it'd be nice to have a 4K version, but you know, this is good enough. Flat. Yeah, and I have this connected with a, so it's a PlayStation 1 SCART cable, RGB SCART cable, RetroTink, then the capture card.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe!
There you go. He said the thing. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Ah. Oh, that actually worked out. The domino buttons are too much. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, here we go. Another domino set. It's like the ASMR crowd. So satisfying. Believe in the mines. The mines. The Gnorcs yearn for the mines. Nice. Double kill there. You're playing Crash Bash in the Spyro level. Yeah, hopefully get to do some more games over time. Definitely, you know, PS1, PS2. Maybe doing some Atari stuff that I have as well. Got a little too close to the bomb there. Yes. No, we're good. Let's just double check. Nice. Oh yeah, Scalar, I remember talking about that on the Discord. Wow, 3.5 hours. This turned into a longer stream, but like I said, gym night was canceled, so it all works out. All right, Blocker Laura, Twilight Harbor, here you go. OG guns. This is a cool level. Skybox. Yeah, it would be. That is really cool. Definitely the oil rigs in the background, sunset. Yeah, it's awesome. Can't jump there. Ah! Yeah, the reignited the paintballs, especially how you have to get them as they load up. All about targeting the enemy first. Yes, absolutely. Requires some strategery. And not running right into their bullets like I just did. Yeah, you gotta jump over the gun, not run into them.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yes. The lesson of the day, folks, don't run into bullets. Or stand in front of the bullets. Boy. Ah! One of these days I should do a Helldivers stream. That would be fun. There we go. Skill issue no more. I've played Helldivers since so long now. Yeah, I only recently just got back into it, and like I played it for the first time in several months. What was it? Like on Thursday. No, not yesterday. It was Wednesday. I did play it Thursday too, and so I don't know. It was definitely fun when it came out, but got a little tired of it, and then some of my friends also started doing other things. So, but we all kind of reunited yesterday. That was a lot of fun. No. Yeah, I need to lift up the bridge. Get the checkpoint.
Be on the lookout for Gnorc commandos, Spyro.
They better
Yes.
be on the lookout for
So
me.
some of my friends from Rumble actually got me into Helldivers. We played as a group for a bit, and then one of my other buddies from college, who when I was in college, he could kind of play Fortnite with them a bit as well. So we started doing Helldivers after that. So play a pretty wide variety of games. Haven't streamed most of them, but such a cool shift from Dreamweavers to Dark Passages like Twilight Harbor. Yeah, such a what's the term? Kind of the tonal disconnect. I don't think I was supposed to go up there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not supposed to go up there. That's why we get the checkpoint. The bridge is not listed. Get that payaso. Now I need to, yeah, that's what I need. I need to get the bridge down and supercharge all the way over there. But I do want to get that line. What's so cool is the small machine gun Gnorcs are like the Gnorcs in the first level that were harmless. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. You know, I did think about that. You know, good point. It's kind of like, you know, as you're getting towards the end, they are becoming more dangerous. Yeah, definitely a little audio desync there. Alright. Oh, that should have counted. Again. I like clipped through that chest too, that steel chest. What? I went right through that. What is going on? You saw that. I went right through that middle crate. I have no idea what's going on there. Alright. I think I hit the rat, which somehow protected the crate item. There we go. The game is hacking. Get PS1 netcode. I don't think I left anything here. Ah! One of these days I'll learn my lesson. Don't run into the bullets. Jump over, yeah. I just need my daily dose of vitamin lead. Almost got yeeted in the water there. Oh, that was cheese. That was pure cheese there. Alright. Maybe if I move over, those rats will respawn. Alright, maybe they'll respawn now. No. I want the rats though. I want a rat at the station. There we go. Jumped over the bullet. Right, now let's see. Now they respawn. Well, I don't need them as much.
Nice. Both at the same time. You've been dominated. That should be... Yep. Alright. On to Gnasty Gnorc. Let me just get those another... Actually, I should be good. There's a rat in the Homeworld, so I can get with that. On to the last tier of the boss, and then Gnasty's loot. And then we're done. There we go. Save. Especially going to the boss battle. The Gnasty Gnorc. There we go. Yeah, leg day. Today was supposed to be a leg day for me too, but you know. Gnasty the Dork. I love that. Not gonna lie, the music goes pretty hard for Gnasty's battle too, even though it's like not the greatest boss battle ever, but the music's good at it. So scared Gnasty as a kid. Yeah, I could understand that. Ah, nice. Got it. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. What was the one boss that scared the hell out of me as a kid? You know, I never saw the boss, but Wolfenstein 3D for Windows DOS was like kind of terrifying. With you know, when you're a young kid. Now you look at it, it's like, ah, it's cute. I was always worried about these. Yeah, he's the one running for us. Yeah. He's just projecting. He's the one that's really afraid. I get everything. Let me double check. Ah. Got lagging. There we go. Sly one mugshot, yeah. That would be fun to do, a Sly Cooper stream. Thinking about that when I do my like a PS2 stream on that. Oh, he's already off the pedestal. Miss Ruby, yeah. So true, so true. Oh, correct. Ms. Ruby. Just leisurely platforming over the lava. Alright, Gnorc, you're toast.
You're toast. Gnorc.
Sorry I took so long.
All
I kinda
right.
forgot about you.
What about Gnasty Gnorc?
R.I.P.
Gnasty Gnorc is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Good old Spyro. Still got that last level to do, so we'll go ahead and skip the. You can't skip the credits. Unskippable cutscene. Might you be able to? Oh well. See, meanwhile you got Phase 3 ripped to Spyro 2. Yeah, Phase 3 Phase go. Yeah, definitely. I think Insomniac took note from the Crash 2 boss fight, where it's just Neo Cortex running away from you the entire time, not even fighting back. Yeah, I can't skip the cutscene. I thought you could. Yep, I got one more Gnasty's loot. I'm just trying to, just need to get past this part. Oh, 989 Studios, they took over Twisted Metal after a while. Hey, Stuart. They did Twisted Metal 3 and 4. Charles Zambez, the same guy that did Design Crash. Nancy Brown, Dr. Cortex, Carlos Sellers Rocky, Reno 911, Talk About Chihuahua. That guy I don't know. No offense. If by chance he is actually in the audience, which I sincerely doubt. I will say this is actually a really cool credit scene. That was kind of Super Mario 64 inspired, but I don't know, I always thought they did really well with this. No sheep were harmed during the creation of this game. Some Gnorcs, but no sheep. A few Gnorcs. Sydney. Returning home. Alright, save it, Gnasty's loot, and then long-awaited dinner.
Gnasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Gnasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I'm pretty sure I am at 100% now. Let me save. I'm not! No! Inventory. 99, I missed something. Oh, Dreamweavers. Oh yeah, alright. Quick Dreamweavers run. Again, my incompetence, I swear. Alright, quick little detour here. Exactly. Quick pit stop. I remember because I was searching for it, and I said, we'll look for it later, and then it never did. Again, all aboard the SS Failboat. So you see, I also kill all the enemies just in case there was anything I messed up on. Alright, no, that was, yeah, that was a gem. It's okay, I get to hear this music good. Yeah, 12 hours later. Oh. I need to go back and get that one. Got life on it. Oh, well, you know what? There you go. There we go. Now we're at 100%. I always forget about those two. Alright, now on to Gnasty's loot. Well, even though we are coming up to the final level, I do want to thank everybody who's stuck around and watched, and you know, good to see some old friends and make some new friends today. Alright, now on to Gnasty's. Spyro 1 OG and Remake is the only Spyro game, so you got everything. I can understand it. Spyro 2 and Spyro 3 are definitely longer games. And especially Spyro 3. So many mini games. I have 100% of them all, but yeah, it can be a challenge. Alright. The final level. Don't worry, I won't subject you to any more scenes. Yeah, this one's very platformy. If you like platformers, this is definitely your level. Probably, you know, the people waiting to get Spyro to reserve me with me until I was 18 because I never owned it until then. Ah, okay. Forgot he can fly in this one, so the controls are slightly different. Spyro 2 minigames are brutal, especially the PS1. Yeah, Spyro 2 a little bit easier. Spyro 2 is probably actually my favorite of them. I know it's a pretty old, kind of like everybody's favorite, but I've really come to really get to adore Spyro 1 again. Just because of the vibe. Yeah, Spyro 3 is great. I no hate on any of the games. Yeah, Spyro 2 and 3 had the better boss battles. By far. Yeah, I'm kind of going around in circles right now. I mean, it's so spelled. Desert Room, Crystal Island is, I heard people say, like, they don't like that level. I think it's actually a pretty cool level. I know, I swear. It's such a cool level. Very unique. I think this is what we actually do have to chase the plane. Ah! There we go. This one always takes a while for me to get it. I know there's an easy way of doing it. Just imagining how hot it would be in a lava tunnel like that. Get it this way, I might try it first. Keep on. He's closer. Get over here. Let's catch up, yeah. Flying like how I did, it's not the way to catch up. Yeah, just cutting corners and stuff like that. So close, but so far away. Come here! There we go. Let's see, in terms of bosses, Spyro 3 bosses not as glorious as it had times X bosses. But Spike, I remember being plenty hard. Yeah. Well, you also like the bosses on extra hard mode. You're like, I want frustration, I want challenge. Hand Time is a good game. I do like that one. Especially with the Brazilian mods that you have us install. Oh yeah, I have the key. I need to open up that last door to fly higher. Alright. That's the last door. The last chest. Good shape. Find the last three rockets. There we go. Alright, I think that now just need to get the last alcove area. Here you go, Black Lure, your dominoes. Do it slowly, leisurely. Take your time, do it right like the song says. Alright, let's make sure we got everything. We got it all. There we go. Spyro 1, 100% done.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Gnasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh.
Get good, Gnorc.
Here we go again.
Yes, thank you, Blacker Lord. GG. Wow, that was the first end of the first PS1 live stream series, hopefully. You know, definitely not the last. I had a lot of fun doing this. This is actually really cool. Tech issues aside, laggy stream occasionally, sync issues, all that stuff, but at the end of the day, this is really, really fun. And thank you all for you know, those still watching. We still got about 4 viewers, just more than I would expect. Made some new friends, got to hang out with some old friends, so all good. Yeah, is it really a live stream without the tech issues? Yeah, exactly. Just part of our modern world, our modern society. Tech issues are part and parcel of it, so. One more victory lap in the credits, and then call it a night. Yeah, of course, you know, really looking forward to A Realm Beyond coming out. That's going to be it's so overdue. So happy. I don't know, probably next game. I know I've been talking about doing Crash Warped next. Not 100% sure when I'll get to it, probably sometime next week. And then definitely want to do Spyro 2 for Spyro Community Day on September 4th, I believe. So we'll definitely do some there and hopefully get some of our tech issues resolved. There's your skybox for Twilight Harbor again. Who's Spyro going to ditch a lore for right next, I wonder. returning home. And of course, I have to do my traditional thing when I finish a Spyro save is to go back to Artists. Oh, yeah, you're in Artists. All right, save it. And great. Well, again, GG's. This was super fun. Really appreciate you know, everybody who tuned in over the last couple of days, Wednesday and today. Glad this worked out. And yeah, I think you'll definitely see me around and hope to see you around too. And thank you again for the offer of help. I really do appreciate it. So I'll take you up on that and try to figure this stuff out. But until then, hope you have a great night. Hope you all stay safe and keep on having fun with games. All right, take care, everybody.